Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're doing some jobs on the Alps road. I'm sure it's going to be busy as usual, so we're going to see how we get on with that. So welcome in Leaf's Daily News. You're going to join me for driving your bus, not a problem. Good day to Anton. Welcome in as well Adam and Smiler Bob, and also welcoming Darren. He forgot to change the stream tab. I forgot to click save actually on the changes I made when I went to go live. Yeah, so a bit slow there. Hopefully all's good. And also welcoming Tropical. So let's get our first one going. Up to Innsbruck first. Canned sardines, I can't even get the word out in my mouth because I ate them that much. Oh. There's Leaf's Daily News driving around with his bus doors open. Oh, and here's Bob as well, so there's a couple to drive with us. And I don't know why, but this account seems to get that pickup spot there most of the time. Don't know why, but... yeah, let's get our first job of the stream collected, shall we? I didn't get enough sleep last night, so I've got a extra large coffee to help me manage. You know, bloody size of it. World record has just been beaten by the Project Sunrise A350-100. Oh yes, it was in the air for 24 hours and 23 minutes, which was a record. It landed about, I think, the lunchtime, something like that. There you go. Picked up. Size of it, that's what she said. She did indeed. She also said she misses it. There we go. I'll follow you since you forgot the route to the Alps, not a problem. Oh yeah, I've already got 100% trailer damage, so don't worry about that. Melbourne to Toulouse, yeah. It's crazy just how far planes can travel these days. And I don't know though. Would you guys really want to be on a plane for that long? Because it's like 8 or 9 hours from Dubai to Manila. And that's enough for somebody like me who, you know, can't sleep on planes. Most max takeoff weight. Oh, right. It landed this morning at 9. Oh, was it earlier? Yeah, so it's been on the ground for a good while then. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I just don't think I could be on a plane for that long. I think if there was an option of a direct route that long or have a change somewhere, I think I'd go for have a change somewhere. How's the roads looking? Well, we've got a near full server. I'm expecting it to be reasonably busy tonight. We're about to find out though. Technology has gotten so far, it really has. It's like I was talking recently to someone about mobile phones. My first mobile phone could accept phone calls, send texts and play snakes. And that was it. That's all you could do on it. It's just absolutely mad just how far things have gone now. In first class or business, it might be okay, but no economy. I mean, I don't think the class thing would make much of a difference for me, because the end result is I still can't sleep on planes. And it's not because of any discomfort or anything like that from the product. It's just the slightest of bumps really upsets me, and it just makes me feel really unwell. My stomach is very upset and stuff, so it's like, you know, body upset. I don't mean, you know, wah upset. So I don't think it would matter to me either way. You would love a long plane ride, would you, Darren? Yeah, when they offer beds, you'd go for it. Would they ever offer beds? Oh, hello, there's quite a few people jumping on here. Let's move over. So you've got a seat that can lie flat, but I don't think they'll ever offer beds because, you know, if an emergency happens, how are you supposed to strap down safely to a bed? And welcoming Ben, he did Florida, but that was years ago when he was younger. Yes, that's one thing. Last year when I flew was the first time I'd ever flown. So that's definitely, you know, I've gotten to the age of 30 before flying, so maybe that has an effect. Nokia 6410 was your first phone. You know me, you can sleep anywhere. Yeah, that's one thing with me. Coach, bus, train, not a problem. You can sleep on it. Get on a plane? No. I tried. I was bored out of my box at one point because there's only so many movies and so much time you can spend looking at a screen. They offer beds, you saw it. Is that definitely a bed and not a flat chair where you can make the chair go flat? It's so busy right now at Innsbruck station. 154 players, that's busy. Yours was LG Cookie phone, then BlackBerry, now iPhone. I had a BlackBerry and I lost my temper with it after a month. That is the first and last time I ever touched them. Defo a bed. Will be a chair that lies flat, that's what I'm thinking. So I just don't think they'd offer a bed because for safety, how are you supposed to strap down to one if you're crash landing or something? Whereas a lie flat bed, you can fix it back up. You can't sleep when travelling, you're too busy looking at the surroundings, though on a plane might not be much to see. No, especially if it's night time. Plans for supper, I'm thinking of a pasty with some chopped tomatoes. Blackberry's banger with BBM. Well, BBM was the only good thing about them, but the phones was always crashing and just so awful to handle. I say I lost my rag with mine after about a month and went back to my old phone. Private jets have got proper beds, I'm surprised at that. Must be different rules for them because they're smaller. And as the Nightbot says, guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already done so. Liking the stream does help me out a massive amount as a content creator here on YouTube, so it is very much appreciated. I think it's... There you go. Yeah, there we are. I was about to save out the other S, but perfect. Qantas Airbus A350 aircraft for Project Sunrise, especially designed for flights of up to 22 hours. So the premium cabins all improved. It includes proper lie flat beds. I can't even speak anymore. Oh, hello. That guy only just missed Bob. Yeah, well, when it says lie flat beds, that's what a lot of the aviation companies are referring to, the chairs that can lie flat. So I'd get that double checked. They're the seats, I thought so. Because other aviation companies refer to lie flat beds as the seats where they go fully flat. Emirates have got them in their business class, thinking about it. Welcome in, Danny, good to have you with us. Once it's flat and you've got your pillow and your cover over you, it is like a bed. Which is why the word bed is being used. He needs to fix his leg. Two weeks on Friday, you're on your holiday. Where is it you're going again? I can't remember off the top of my head. You've told me. It's my brain's deciding not to work. But what's new? Order reported, what a surprise. Prague and Zurich all by rail, that's it. I knew it was a train to somewhere, I couldn't quite remember where it was. It does sound like fun though. I'm just getting myself up for December now. Oh, so far so good with that. I said I did give the members of the channel an update last night. Trying my hardest to get that pilot car banned. Well, we're on to the Alps road, so we're about to find out just how busy this road is. Going this way is normally the quietest. So you get to see all the traffic queuing up on the other side, and then you can work out just how bad the traffic is and how much you're going to be sat around for. And hello Eternity, welcome in. That was close. From Brussels to Prague, you pass around 6 AM during the morning rush. It'd be amazing to see. Yeah, because it'd be daylight at that time. We are in the old-fashioned DAF XF 105 tonight. One of the slowest lorries in the game. But it's one of the nicer ones to drive. It's got a 6-speed gearbox. There's a lot worse out there. And it should be becoming daylight in-game very shortly. So we'll have a better view of what's going on. So many reckless overtakes. Exactly that. If they want to overtake in a reckless manner, they can go to the Frankfurt to Prague road and they can do it there. It's much safer to overtake there than it is here. Are you going on the ETS2 soon, are you, Adam? Well, hopefully you have a good drive. Hey, Eternity. Eye on you, pal. Actually, I'm going to design some trucks, are you? So yeah, we're having a good drive at the minute, but when we get to the top, starting to work our way down, this is when we'll see how bad the traffic is going the other way. And that's where you normally get the really bad traffic. The Nightbot has also posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League mini league. If you're not part of the league yet, don't forget to join. We are currently trying to grow that league, and in fact it's getting close to my 30-person target. Last time I checked, I was on like 24 already, which so early with not even 2 million. We've not even 2 million people on the server, on the game yet. I'm quite happy with that. Also, I've got the fan switched on for the first time in like a week. If you can hear that in the background, do let me know. I can always move it. But it was getting a little bit warm this evening, so I wanted to try and keep as cool as I can. Definitely a fix on bed. Are you sure? Got somebody in front taking the mick by the looks of it. Yeah, but a lie-down bed is normally a seat that goes down to a bed, so you want to look into more than that. Let's see if I can see anything. Ah. Looks like there must have been a collision. Bed is separate from a bed. The bed is separate from a seat. Yeah, but it's like, for example, Emirates have got them in business class on their A380s, and they also refer to them as a lie-down bed. And there's other companies as well. Whoops. Caught the mouse as I put my coffee down. And Adam Samuel is now playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. No, you're not sorry at all. You're one of these pillocks who thinks it's funny to take a very heavy load on the Alps. And let me have a look. What truck have you got? Scania. Don't be dumb and don't bring heavy loads on the Alps road. It's not hard. Oh, hello. Right, so we're just at the top of the Alps now. We're going to start making our way down, and this is normally where you see the traffic going the other way. So this will give us a good feeling of just how busy the Alps road is tonight. And I don't want to jinx it, but so far the traffic going the other way isn't as bad. Now I've said it, we'll get halfway down and find a blocker. But yeah. But yeah, so far these roads are a little bit quieter than they normally are. Is this a one-off tonight, or is this the start of something, eh? You just got banned. What did you do, Danny, to get a ban? What's this server like? Ah, numbers have actually gone down a little bit on the server, that's interesting. couldn't resist myself. Why is there somebody going the other way with triple when triples don't fit? My thoughts exactly, Eternity. And welcome in Retro, good to have you with us. How's the driving going? It's been smooth for the moment. It's not often I can say that. Might be a bit of traffic here, guys. A couple of people just got kicked. Keeping an eye on things at the moment. We are starting to move again. Beat me on a Tuesday evening. It actually is a Tuesday evening as well. So yeah, there does seem to be some traffic here going the other way. So this must be where the usual traffic is. But overall, the traffic isn't as bad on this road tonight as it normally is. It's very interesting. Oh, hello. I had no chance then. And hello, cool gamer, welcome in. I'm doing fine, how about yourself? Just logged into Duisburg, it's pretty much dead here now. I bet Dusseldorf is dead now as well, since they've got rid of that bus route that was going there. That was just a nightmare, that. I will still never understand how they didn't foresee that. You've just seen a DAF with the number plate DAF. What, in real life? And that's also good to a cool gamer. Oh, Eternity, get your coat, pal. You're on a dog walk right now and thought you'd walk past where all the truckers like to go, and you've seen the number plate, didn't know you can get one like that. Nor did I, to be honest. And Danny, what is it you got banned for? Like, what happened? Getting my coat as we speak. Oh, Polish hamster just got banned. Oh my god. That made me jump out my skin then. But you can be the first one for the report wheel. I don't know, but there's no video link. It says collision. Well, as part of the appeal, you need to ask for the footage so you can review it and try and sort it out. And yeah, I agree, Cool Gamer. That guy who just overtook me does need to learn how to drive. Was you in game when when you got banned, or? Because if he wasn't, it'll be an in-game report. Well, he was looking to follow me and you've got banned. And yeah, it's not been a bad day overall, Cool Gamer. Did my weekly shopping, did some washing. Oh, that guy's just lagged out. Mr. I can't drive properly. So yeah, done some laundry, done some surveys, done some editing. All on not enough sleep, so I think I've done pretty well. Call you Kieran, I'll try to remember. I struggle to remember different people's names when they're different on screen, but I'll try. With some people it's worse because they've got like one name in game, one name on YouTube, one name on Discord, and it's like, why? You've just said a Fiat Panda drive, or Fiat Panda driving like it's a full rally car. Well, I don't know what's happened there. I suspect a reckless overtaker, but since I didn't actually see it. Let's roll. But yeah, so far it's definitely a little bit quieter on the Alps road. There's still some traffic on it, don't get me wrong, and there's a couple of traffic jams at the bottom, but it's normally a lot worse than that. Do you know what plane British Airways fly from Newcastle to Miami Airport? Not Newcastle Heathrow Airport. Not off the top of my head, I'd have to look into it. Could be an A350 if they've got them. Could be an A380, which will be a beast. Looking to get myself another A380, yeah, that's right, when I go to the Philippines with Emirates. Just had a look and it's the A380. Yeah, they're nice planes then. Just cost a bit too much at the minute to run. Yeah, if it's a double-decker plane, it can only be the A380 because the only other double-decker plane in the world is a 747, and you don't get any of them in the UK anymore, apart from with cargo and like private hires. There's no regularly scheduled passenger runs on the 747 anymore. turned my full beam as well off, just realised. You've been on a 747, you went from Ireland to America. I'm jealous because I was hoping to get a 747 this time, but the connection in Frankfurt is just too tight. The best I can get is an hour 10, and I'm just not risking that. It's like even if my plane to Frankfurt was on time, I'd still have to run like a complete idiot, and I'd rather avoid that. So unfortunately the 747 will have to wait for another day. Perfectly, the A38 is more, or the A380 is more comfortable and more spacious, but yet again it probably depends on the airline. That and the A380 is much newer than the 747. But yeah, I've flown an A380 and I was quite happy with it. So yeah, we're going up to our destination now, of Innsbruck. I'd say that was a pretty successful drive, to be honest. I'll be going economy class, tropical, because it's the cheapest option. And I can build more points up to upgrade for free one day to business class. I'm actually not sure what Jet 2 used in the 80s. Wouldn't surprise me if it was 747s. Because almost everyone had 747s at one point. But now there's only a couple of operators with them left. And by the end of this decade there might only be one operator left with them. Lufthansa. Didn't quite see what happened then. Jet 2's already got a lot of Boeing 737s, but they're not from the 80s. They're a bit more, much more modern than that. I just can't get the words out anymore. They just retired the 757s, which was, I think, back end of the 90s, maybe early noughties. I think everything else now is like, I don't think they've got anything much more than 12-year-old. I'd need to double check, but I don't think they do. I think now the 757s are gone, it's much more of a modern fleet. It's a shame the 757s have gone, but I was glad I got some of them on camera while I had the chance. That might be when the first ones was built, Cool Gamer, but the ones that are in operation are not from 1989. Right, well I've just got this job done. I'm right near level 271 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'll get this job logged and then we'll get the next one going. In fact, I can have a very quick check on what the oldest ones are with them. Check. don't think they've got much above 12 years old anymore after. Yeah, while that's loading up. Did I log that job in Global Cargo? I didn't. Well, I drove with Leaf, so technically I did drive with Global Cargo. Even if it wasn't, you know. It's still taking its while to load up. Where are we gone now? Well, it's nice to drive with the bus. Gonna hop off TMP now, but we'll join again soon. Next time with a truck, not a problem. Taking explosives, well. Right, here we are. Just gonna double check. Oh, wow. Right, while that's loading up, 'cause for some reason it's being slow, I will get the next job going. Did I do this already? No, I couldn't have done. Oh no, I did. Why don't I see the job on the map? Now it is. That's weird. What else I have the chat? Sorry, I've missed my spot on the chat. Dussel is dead now to answer that question. Thank you, Retro. I thought it might be. Hi, your great granddad was Spitfire pilot through the war, survived the war, at the war even. He's dead now, well, he would be, but used to talk about the Spitfire and how it was the best plane. Yeah, that's one thing. It was really popular. The pilots, because like if you ever watch documentaries, it's always the Spitfire they mention and not the others. The oldest plane, and I'm surprised at this, and it wasn't with Jet 2 when new, but the oldest plane, sorry, that's with Jet 2 was built in April 1997. That is very old. It's only been with Jet 2 since March of 2012, but even a plane from 1997, that's impressive in this day and age. I bet it won't be around for much longer. But yeah, that's the oldest plane currently in service with Jet 2. It's a Boeing 737 and its registration plate is G-GDFG. It started life off with Air Europa. In March of 2004 it was sold to Norwegian Air Shuttle, and then in March of 2012 it went to Jet 2 where it still is. Looks like it's going to be fun trying to get out of here. Well, when I've been looking at the F2P road, it's not been busy. Well, not overly busy. There's definitely an increase on people on there, but it's not, you know. It's not like crazy busy yet, but it's slowly going that way. If it gets a bit busier, I'll definitely start looking at, you're going to make that. You are. Yeah, if it gets much busier, I'll definitely consider doing some jobs on it. And welcome in Nebula, good to have you with us. Planes last longer than Toyota at this point. It's amazing because that's really, really old for a plane. Like, really old. That's definitely something. Welcome in, Xavier. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? And also welcome in, Pip. It's amazing just how impatient some people are. Alright, let's go. How's the run going? It's not been too bad. We've just had a good trip here. We're going this way, it's anyone's guess. Probably going to be busier. BBM, I remember that back in the day. And for me, I'm just happy reading out what I see in front of me when it comes to the plane registrations. Well, I want to move over, but I need to wait until it's clear to do so. Which should be now. Which lag, Pip? Oh. What's going on here? You don't go driving down the hard shoulder. You can't go to the Alps because your computer would burn and crash. Yeah, I remember when I was in that position, it was awful. The game. Oh. Yeah, it can be laggy at times. Just wanted to double check it was that and not a stream lag. What is this? There's no one off at Park anymore. We got somebody banned today through your web report. Well, good job, Nebula. That's one less bad driver on the roads. That's exactly what we need. You'll be back on the FP shortly, promising. Yeah, I think it is slowly picking up momentum, that road. I'm definitely keeping my eye on it. You might save up to build a new PC with better specs. Probably a good idea, because if your computer's starting to have issues, it won't be long until it completely breaks. Echo Golf X-Ray November. Oh, I don't do all that. I know him, but I just really cannot be bothered with that. Big up November. Well, yeah, November might be an interesting month for me. Who knows? What are you doing? Move! Unbelievable. Where are we? Yep, saving up for another PC since your 3080 is starting to show its age. It's tracking after me then, isn't it? I'm 31 and starting to feel it. As if someone on here has called themselves Mini Minter. You are not Simon. Please do not be cringe and call yourself after famous people. Sort your sad excuse of a life out. I find it so cringe that. Well up. You don't like it when someone's name is just a bunch of numbers. Yeah, that's also weird, I'm not gonna lie. You're thinking of going big for this next PC though. Your budget is sky high since you're looking at future-proofing it. See, that's always good because you don't want to get something that's not going to last. It's like planning to play GTA 6 and buying a computer now that won't handle it, as one example. So yeah, it's definitely worth future-proofing yourself. Well, as we do head back to the Alps Road, guys, if you are a first time viewer here, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. Oh wow. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. A big thank you for the continued support. You've had a look at what you're looking at getting, but you're going to buy pre-build. Since if you build it yourself, it'd be a lot more expensive. The pre-builds themselves are £5 grand. Wow. I would not have £5 grand to spend on a computer. Pip there giving ideas on how to raise that money. You might go for AMD build because you heard they're getting good these days. I've got a Cyber Power at the minute and I can definitely recommend them. Yeah, we're in a slower lorry today, but we'll make it work, as we always do. Whew. So yeah, there was some traffic around here before, but it wasn't as bad as it normally is. Don't get me wrong, it's still traffic, but normally it's way worse. And here it is. Retro, I don't want to imagine it. Wow. Oh. Well, as you seen the chat on Discord last night, you know why, Tropical. When Alps was first a thing, there was much more traffic than that. Yeah, then they went dead for a couple of years, then the CD road went, so now it's packed again. But yeah, one thing's for sure, and I've had this all but confirmed, my streams have a lot less ads compared to most others. Because, you know, I'm British, I'm not American, I don't push them every 5 minutes. Oh, has it now, Darren? Well, there you go. Nebula. A little bit of inside advice for you there, pal, off Darren. With the heatwave making people buy that, they've been making lots of money. And I agree 100% on that, Retro. Yeah, I've got a fan right here. YouTube is like, no! But yeah, we are back onto the Alps. Again, there is some traffic. It's not as bad as it was has been recently, but it's still very much noticeable. I need to check how many people's in my Fantasy Premier League mini league now. What, you'd rather trade cars, would you? I'd been kicked in. I was being careful then, I'd been very slow because I was that far away from the other lane. and obviously there's oncoming traffic, I'm not going in that other lane because I've got no business being there. Just like he had no business with his ridiculous parking. But yeah, 118 on, well, 120 now on the nearby. Is this guy for real? I say it's a good job I'm not an admin. I'll be, you know, there'll be quite a lot of people getting banned by me. Do you think how many bad drivers I must see each stream that deserve a ban? It's unbelievable. So close to getting misclicked by an admin. Yeah, I would not be happy if I got accidentally banned by an admin. Though if it was a misclick, chances are it would be released immediately, but... Looks like, try again, it looks like we're out of the traffic. Because, like I said, while there's still traffic, it's not as heavy tonight, which is interesting. Come on. What's 1930 waiting for? Oh, and the numbers have jumped right up now. 3,449 on the server. We are getting close to a full server now. This truck in front of me needs banning. Waiting for Christmas. Can you imagine it? You're clicking that Fantasy Premier League link. I don't know what you meant to do now. If you don't know what Fantasy Premier League is, you're probably best off reading into it. But it is football strategy. So it's about picking the right players that are going to make the most amount of points. There's nearly 9 million people worldwide who play it every year. And those who do really well get interviewed on TV and stuff like that. So yeah, in short, you're not playing football, you're picking like the teams and stuff like that. If your phone's doing that, Tropical, that's always a sign it's on its way out. Mine does it, and mine's on its way out. Definitely on the way out. Your mum won't get a new phone though. Oh. Then in that case, try and reduce the usage on it, just to see if that will help you keep it going a little bit longer. My phone will be 3 years old in September. I don't recall the last time I had a phone that old which I was still using properly. fact, unless anything big style changes, I'll be taking this phone to the Philippines again. Oh, looks like there's some traffic here now, there wasn't before. You're still enjoying your Android? See, I'm staying Android. When I replace this phone, whenever it might be, I'm staying Android. Your phone is nearly 4 years old. Oh, you've done very well. I thought I was doing well with a phone at nearly 3. But nearly 4, that's impressive. With how quickly technology's going and security updates and things like that, once a phone gets to about 2 years old, that's old. Because a lot of the models, when you've had them for 2 years, they're not getting updates anymore, and with more and more apps being used on phones, that slows them down quicker as well, and all the rest of it. "1638 just got kicked for his reckless overtaking. How it was just a kick and not a ban, I don't know, but, you know. It's done well for years, though, that's the main thing. Android is, yeah, ever since you switched to iOS. See, I hate Apple. I hate Apple. And at one point they got caught purposely slowing all the phones down. No. Your old phone was 4 years old today, but then it died. So you got a new phone about 2 or 3 months ago. So it didn't make it to its 4th birthday, but it got close. Not today, but you know, around this time basically. New iOS system ruined your phone with liquid glass customization and everything. You only use Android because you're at college. When you plan to leave, you're going to go iPhone. See, I can see myself staying on Android. I'm very happy with Android. You moved from iOS to Android, such a better experience. I agree on that. I think Android is so much better. Because like, the only thing Apple's good for is if you're one of these show-offs who's got like a pay on your watch type stuff and things like that. You know, otherwise it's like Android is 10 times better. The operating system's better. The phones with Android last longer. They're cheaper. It's like, you know. Yeah, okay, right, yeah. Tropical is very much set on his iOS back looks of it. You can do that with Android Smartwatch. Oh god, not really? That's a new one, I didn't know about that. Because I know someone a couple of years ago who went to iPhone because you couldn't with Android. So yeah, I didn't know about that. It depends what Android phones. Well, I've got a Motorola and that's lasted me nearly 3 years, so I would definitely consider them. Honor are meant to be quite good as well, and Hawaii as well. Yeah, it seems Android is catching up to Apple on the show-off tech stuff. Hawaii fell off. They have been quieter lately, I have noticed that. They copy each other nowadays, that's the problem. And that's the problem in every industry. It's like, be creative, do something different. Oppo good phones. I've never even heard of Oppo. I'll have to have a look into them. Well, Hawaii was banned from the UK. Oh! Well, if that's the case, that'll be why they've gone quiet. I had absolutely no idea about that. I'm going to Google that, actually. Feels like I've missed out on a bit of bloody juicy gossip there. Everyone wants to be the same now, not me. I like being different. So Hawaii is banned from UK 5G network infrastructure, but consumer phones are not illegal to own or use. So basically they're banned from 5G. So you can get them, but only for 4G. So, you know, they're going to struggle to sell phones if they can't have 5G. As an example, this doesn't have 5G. I couldn't care less on that one, but to a lot of people, 5G is a must. So yeah, that's going to screw their UK division big style. It could be wrong, but you're sure they was banned from the UK for having spyware. Yeah, that's the thing. They're banned from 5G. So if you get a Hawaii phone, the best you're going to get is 4G. They do not offer 5G at all. In July 2020, the UK government announced that the mobile operators could no longer buy new Hawaii 5G equipment after the 31st December 2020. They're not banned, they just have telecommunications bans. Yeah, that's it, they're banned from 5G. None of their phones can access 5G in this country. It's a bit, puts them at a major disadvantage. "5G sucks, you still put your phone on 4G. Oh. See, because my phone doesn't have the 5G side of things, so I've not had a chance to try it out. And to be honest, if my next phone doesn't have 5G, I won't be bothered, because a lot of the country still doesn't have 5G, so I wouldn't be missing out on much. Uh, 5G is only good in cities, anywhere else it's terrible. Let me know, that sounded painful. I've never heard him scream his head off. He's gone from being like a quietly spoken person, like, a very loud pitch. So he must have really hurt himself then. Doubt I'll see you on, but enjoy the Alps. Oh, you are Fire Pit. Well, a big thank you for dropping by. We'll hopefully see you again soon. But yeah, normally when I go to get a new phone, I get it off Car Phone Warehouse as to unlocked. So if I do decide to change my phone provider, it's not the end of the world. My phone's already unlocked, and all I have to do is change the SIM. I actually used this to my advantage when I went to the Philippines last year. I used their local SIM called Globe for the 2 or so weeks I was there. Brilliant. Okay, in the States, not the best, but that's the same for everyone. You know what I mean? And not just that, where I was, there was a big American who lives nearby who's got a massive antennae who blocks everyone's signal. So, you know, that didn't help. But the company itself, the people at the airport were great with me. You know. I would recommend them. Not like I very much doubt anyone tuned in right now is ever going to need to worry about that, but you know, if you do end up that way and you need a sim. And hello Oliver, welcome. Is it Carrefour World's dead now? I don't see them as much. They're online only now. I think if you buy the phone before, I think it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you get delivered the next day. So that's what I do. Not needed to do it. Not needed to do it in nearly 3 years now, but you know. You've been feeling a bit down lately. How come? I thought you'd be feeling up. Now you're off school for 7 weeks, or college even. You don't see any difference between the 4G and 5G. See, because I've not used 5G, I'm going to take your word on that. It wouldn't surprise me. Someone there in chat, I have the dash cam footage. Oh, that's class. It might be that topicals in the sticks. When somebody's got wreck in their name and still can't drive properly, like, you know they're screwed at that point. I do not speak Turkish. Unless it's Turkish Delight. I don't even know why I come out with that. I don't even like Turkish Delight. Oh no, not that, not the dash cam, they're going to report to DVLA. That's one good thing, I'm glad I'm not a driver. Because if I drove in real life, I'd be like Cycling Mikey 2.0. You're supposed to slow down for your corners, by the way, 2055. Not supposed to mount walls and all the rest of it. The reason you feel down is because you went to see your granddad in the hospital and your emotions took over. Well, hopefully your granddad's doing alright. .4G average in the UK is 18 to 30 Mbps. Average 5G is 1 gigabyte per. Well, so that's a lot quicker. At least it's meant to be anyway. As long as you can call and text, you don't really care. I'm the same really, because I don't. At the minute, I don't really play games on my phone because my phone's a bit past that. I might go back to playing Pokemon Go again. But, you know, apart from that, but I'd have to wait until I get a new phone, because I've tried on this, it's just not happening anymore. It's too old, a bit like me. Obviously it depends where you are, though. But in cities the average is 1 gigabyte per second because of the sheer amount of signal towers are there. Need to slow down. Now I just need to wait until it's clear. Perfect. But yeah, in terms of 5G for me, I'm not going to judge my phone on if it can connect to it or not. But for some people it's a massive deal. There's a couple of other things I'm going to get first. Upgrade to this channel coming soon. Caught the mouse when I put my coffee down again. Almost finished the coffee. And that's helped me really come round. I was feeling a bit tired before. Yeah, I'd always be careful about what you see online. I wouldn't believe even half of what I see online these days. I would say particularly content creators as well. They've got an agenda to get you to click on their stuff to get money out of you. So also remember that one. I'm not saying that particular person's like that, but you know, some are. You're that kind of person who'd actually use the item for what it was designed for, like you use your phone to text and call, and there's not cameras and high-tech studio. I mean, it depends really what you're after, because some people, like, they need, like, apps for work, and, like, I'd like to go back to playing Pokemon Go if possible, things like that. Subscribers and knowledge don't tie in together. Yes, he's knowledgeable, but I don't think he's professionally worked in the internet. So yeah, that's a good point. Let's get this dropped off. It was a little bit of a longer run due to more traffic, but it was still a decent run, to be honest. Normally it takes us a little bit longer, but now the traffic's starting to decline on that road a little bit, by the looks of it. This one didn't take too long. And there we go, we've hit level 271 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Let me get this job logged, and then we'll get the next one going, guys. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo this time, so leave that as no. Right. So we're going back to Innsbruck now. We're taking coconut milk to Innsbruck. That's a nice one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big book person. Each to their own though. But I always do good research and double check. Because the amount of nonsense that's posted on social media these days, it's unbelievable. And because somebody posts it, it's like, oh, it must be true. And it's like, oh. There we go. Next job all picked up. Now we can make a move. Just again, route our way for the Alps because that's what we're here for. Let's roll. I thought that was Bob for a moment, but it's a different Prime Logistics driver. And he's driving a tandem trailer. The science behind it suggests that 5G is significantly more secure and the speeds are faster and more reliable in comparison. So in short, we're waiting for the infrastructure to catch up. Jesus Christ, go! Unbelievable, you can clearly see he's in a non-collision. Stop being a moron. This 629 is really starting to cheese me off. Why is it trying to send me that way? Because I've not updated the map. I thought I had. Well, it's clear, so I'm going to go out. He's starting to annoy me now. The UK network infrastructure is great as soon as as great as other countries, and you've witnessed somewhere else where you've averaged 1 Gbps, whereas in the UK you'd normally get about 400. Jeez, that's mad. I need to apply for admin. I'd save TMP. I'd have a field day. People would be getting kicked and banned left, right and centre. I'm welcoming Jen's Hone Man. I'm not sure who Sylvester is, but welcome. But you're guessing Tropical is trying to trump the information I gave, so he can at least get the last laugh. I mean, when it comes to 5G, I've not used it, so I'm not fully educated on it myself. This feels like it's a heavy load. It is 23 tons, so I've got to be careful on the corners, guys. There's nothing coming. Well, there we go. It's routed us the correct way now, so I can relax. You're playing pool? Oh, that sounds like fun. You've definitely seen a difference between 4G and 5G. Well, hopefully eventually I'll get to give it a go. Alright, he's gone. I mean, if my next phone doesn't have it, I wouldn't be bothered. But you never know. Unless my phone completely breaks, it's not top of the list for me to replace now. You just like to, so you just like to look at a computer parts on Amazon. That's how you remember. Yeah, it can get expensive doing that. But yeah, I'm glad that my Motorola is nearly 3 years old. I think that's done really, really well. And welcoming Supo609. I don't know how to say that name, but I do try. Welcoming, it's good to have you with us. Why are you on TMP with lag like that? And I know they've had problems fitting 5G masts in places. People trying to say it causes all these different problems, and it doesn't. Like the amount of people that's like protesting against like one of the masts being installed outside the house and stuff like that, it's mad. It's just Sue. Cheers. I will try my hardest to remember that. Welcoming Sue. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Assuming it even is evening for you. They can get loud. Oh, it's 5 past midnight where you are. Well, in that case, have a good night. This is annoying, Liz. I'm behind a Patreon and he's lagging like there's no tomorrow. The time here is 19:37, or if you don't use that time frame, it's 7:37 PM. Yeah, it's been a definitely a decent day today. And hopefully tomorrow's going to be just as good, if not more successful. We will see. I didn't get any shorts done for the channels today. That's the only thing that I didn't get done. But otherwise, it was a successful day. You're going to be waiting for me in Innsbruck, not a problem, Oliver. We'll be seeing you there. It shouldn't take us too long to get there. Non-24-hour readout makes more sense. I mean, it depends, because I do use 24/7. Oh, hello. Have you told whoever your CEO is, Sue? The amount of these pilot cars that can't even drive, but yet they're recklessly overtaken and stuff, is very annoying. It should tell you on your VTC page who your CEO and that is, so you think it's mostly due to that your maths sucks. See, I was really good at maths in school, bad at English, good at maths. Also, the Nightbot has posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you are playing FPL this season, make sure you do join. The more the merrier, as it makes it more interesting. It gets more competitive when the cup starts later in the season and things like that. Never mind, you're not waiting for you in Innsbruck. Reason, too many players already in the queue. There was 210 in the queue, so they didn't let you even join. I mean, how's it jumped up? Oh, it's covered up back. Jesus, tonight. So yeah, the number of people on the server's shot up. Yeah, just give it a couple of minutes, Oliver, then try again. You're very good at English, but your maths is crap. I always believe that you're either good at English or good at maths. I'm very bad at the other one. Jeez, my... Yes, you're the same way as me then, Tropical. This is getting silly now. Yeah, that's the one positive thing about if the FP road becomes the main road. They'll be able to put the server numbers up. They can't do it while this road's too busy, as it was causing nothing but problems. If there's anyone who's on the Alps road who's got the CB radio on, be careful. It would appear there's someone who doesn't know how to behave on it. You're going to practice maths when you go back to college. Hey, all the best to you, Retro. He stuck to English and maths, but he did great in art. See, I was bad at art as well. Oh, you're in Global Cargo? Oh, I didn't realise you was in that. HJVG. If you're in the Discord, there is a Trucks. There is a chat. I think it's called Trucks Web Faults or something like that. Where you can post you're having problems in there, and somebody from the staff team will help you fix it. Yeah, I can't draw Save Me Life either. You also got yourself a new game, but it's still in demo. I've not looked at any new games for a while, but I tell you what, Forza Horizon 6, first couple of weeks, everyone was like, it's great, it was all up here. And now, the player base has gone to the point where there's almost more people playing ETS2 than there is Forza. Apparently, there's been a lot of complaints about it. As I had to Google it before because I was so shocked when I'd seen how much the player base had dropped. And yep, no problem, Soup. The game is called The Joy of Creation and it's something for a game. Okay. What's going on here? Well, we have Captain Blocker right here. Oh, he started to move. I thought it was going to be there a while then. But yeah, never go AFK in the middle of the road, guys. There is no good reason to do so. It's strange how trends work now because they used to be almost a year now, just a few months. Yeah, I think there seems to be inside issues that's made Forza very unpopular. I mean, technically it was my right away, but okay. Well, now you've... Go on! But yeah, your truck is actually going from strength to strength at the minute. The player base is now almost back to its winter numbers. Something I was not expecting. And it's all thanks to the buses. Before the buses, the game looked finished. The buses come along and the player base has shot up. I think the player base is up by about 25% in the last 28 days, and I think that's quite impressive. The Joys of Creation is a fan game inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's, and it has gained spotlight. Oh, so it's a horror game, is it? Might do well when we get into October. I did tell you they would come back. I mean, at the time, there was just no evidence to say they was, and there was a lot of people, including the VTCM in, saying the game just felt totally stale. Then the buses have come in, and all of a sudden the player base has shot up. I think part of it is new people coming to the game because of the buses, and not returning players who've gone. Don't get me wrong, I think some of them have come back, but I also think there's been a lot of new people that's come to the game to play for the buses. Just need to add planes now. Yeah, then we've got a lot, haven't we? Let me guess. Reckless Overtaker. Does my enemy sat though? The button on the horn. Beep. Clearly very simple. The game has been playing against something else. I don't have a clue what that is. So there's another game similar to the one you've just got, Oliver, if I understand what you're saying correctly. Oh, that's another bad driver band. We love to see it. For every bad driver band, it leaves the road more open to those who actually want to drive properly. It's the same game by the same developer, just uploaded models and stuff. Oh, right. And another one gone. We just need another one bites the dust playing now. Nearly 200 on the nearby. I say it's definitely picked up here now. It's still not a bit as busy as it has been, but it's still busy enough. And there's a chuck who thinks he can bring a heavy load up here and have no problems. Oh, there's Adam. Didn't realise it was Adam at first. I was seeing somebody beeping. But I looked and it was Adam. Oh, it's getting warm in here still, despite the fact I've got that heating on. Sorry, fan on. The events at the end of this year are going to be interesting with the new buses. To me, I think if anyone starts driving to, say, like the pumpkin farm, assuming it was that again, and they've got a bus, they should be automatically kicked. Or teleported away. Because there's absolutely no need for buses to be in places like that. That's what I'm hoping happens, but we'll see if in practice that actually happens. If you want to pull out, I can let you out. Are you going? Are you not going? No? Well, don't say you weren't given a chance. But yeah, needless to say, I will be covering the events. Hopefully the Christmas one comes out before I travel abroad. Does anyone know when the Christmas event started last year? So I think actually it might have come out after. I think it might come out late, which is a problem. I might not be able to cover it this year. Oh, slow down, pal. It's not a race. It's not who can deliver the job the quickest. In fact, does my phone know? Okay, Google. On Euro Truck Simulator 2, what date did the Christmas event come out last year? Come on, stop saying just a second, give me the answer, Astor. Clear. Just, oh, hang on, there we go. The Woven Wanderers of Winterland Christmas event for Euro Truck Simulator 2 came out, oh dear, on the 15th of December. So, as it stands, I'm going to miss the Christmas event this year. Ouch. Unless it comes out earlier, I'm going to miss it. That'll be a bit of a problem. I'll still cover English. I will still cover the Halloween event and anything else that happens. Because I'm still hoping there's going to be a real operations event soon. Because the last one was the back end of August last year. So I'm hoping to cover another one of them. But yeah, if it's the same this year, I'm going to miss the Christmas event. But of course, I will be driving my Christmas truck from the 1st of December. That's still going to happen. Oh, hello. Alright, let's keep rolling. Oh, still got my hazards on here. Don't need them. Oh, and we've still got the SES software DLC for buses to come out as well. I will be looking to cover them when they come out. And I reckon that's going to be soon. They've teased it a few times recently, and normally when that happens, it means they're close to releasing the DLC. This guy's all over the show. Tropical is now playing Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Right, we'll be in Innsbruck very shortly, guys. It's so much quicker going this way compared to going that way. And Oliver, if you're still in stream, did you manage to load into the game? that guy in front cannot drive for toffee. What's he done? Nicked his nan's licence or something? He was warned, decided to drive like an idiot. You do not need to zigzag in the roads. You stay in your lane and you drive properly. Not hard. Found a report on the website for an LK operation manager parking trailer and turning around to head on collision you. That is weird. But yeah, hopefully you've got that footage, Adam. Sounds like they need a good holiday from TMP. Oh, we're well timed with these lights. Love it. This guy behind me can't even turn from the correct lane. Yeah, you can see the schools are off. There we go. That was a quicker drive as there was a lot less traffic going this way. But yeah, on the way to level 272 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. I'm quite happy with that. Right, let's get this job logged and then we'll get the next one going. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. Right. Back to Klagenfurt we go. We're taking brake pads, probably well needed after driving on here. But it's not exactly straight, but the game's accepted it, so I'm not going to argue with the game. There we go. Right, let's roll. Well, there's Bob and there's Antor Man. I don't know why he's driving without a trailer. It's not what I would do. It's a lot harder to control them with no trailer. Alright, we're clear. Did update the thing? Yeah, I did. Well, that's the coffee finished with. Just need to find somewhere to he's gone straight, so that gives me the chance to move over. Right, let's get ourselves back down to the Alps Road. 20 tons, so I'm going to have to be careful with corners because it'll be easy to tip it. See if we can get some overtaking done here. Oh, hello. Got 3% load damage already. Brilliant. I'm welcoming Zayden. Good to have you with us. What a complete clown this guy is. I want to get rid of this, but I don't know if it really put it. Got to think of some works, it's in the way. Are you going to go or what? Honest to God. What was he hoping to do? Come to a complete stop? Honest to bloody God. I'm going to put that there. Got no else to put it. Anyways, as we do head to the Alps Road, guys, if you are a first time viewer here, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. We are slowly getting more regular with these vlogs. We do put stream highlights videos out where possible, and on top of that, we have started covering Fantasy Premier League. Hopefully you guys are enjoying them. Well, I can see you guys have enjoyed that last FPL video. That's really done well. And the video showing you guys how to drive the buses. Who's the clown taking all day in front of us? I'm trying to keep my distance from 3440 as well, because there's another one that doesn't seem to be able to run TMP to a good standard, which to me is a big no. To me, excessive lagging like we're getting from 3440 should be a 4-week ban, because that gives them then enough time to diagnose why they're lagging and do something about it. You'd find if they'd started getting banned from here, that would motivate them to, oh jeez, that car's out of control. But yeah, it would motivate them to actually sorting their issues out. Oh, that was close by 344. You nearly binned it then. And there's a guy there trying to recklessly overtake us. 3440 loses control. Oh my. That's just, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a lag spike from me. I was having to slam on to avoid a collision ahead. What if your internet was being poo to others, but on your end looks fine, 4-week ban? Well, surely you're going to know if you're lagging. Jeez. Well, at least he's out of the way, that's a start. That's twice now back to slam on because of that guy. Now we've got 1483 in front of us who wants to take his time. Oh god, this guy's going for fuel. Could have entered it earlier, pal. Right. Let's roll, or not. We've got one bad slow person out the way and trade them in for another one. So the guy who had the head-on collision review is a manager of ETC, and you said he's been reported on the website. Has he got active bans already, Adam? No. Oh well. By the sounds of it, he's about to. This just gets worse. 63 lags cutely. You cannot lag in a cute way. Please sort yourself out. Honest to God. Oh, so is he not the owner, Adam? I just assumed he was. Just a manager. He's still quite a high-ranking person. Gonna try and jump past this guy at the toll booths. Another pillock who brings a low HP truck to the Alps with a very, very heavy load. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Lags in a cute way. Defo loves anime. Yeah, that's true, because I'm not really an anime person. Apart from Pokemon, that's the one difference. One exception, sorry. So when I see all this anime reference, I've got absolutely no idea what I'm reading. There's an owner and a co-owner, then the manager is the third highest ranked in the VTC. Is it even a big VTC, Adam? Well, we've now hit the traffic. Some VTCs don't care about bans. That's one thing. Was it last Alps stream? I think one of the lads who was driving with me came across a bad driver. I've had 4 active bans. I was a HR for the VTC, and it's like, seriously? Only 16 members, and they've got an owner, a co-owner, and a manager. That's mad. Yes, welcome to the traffic here on Euro Truck Simulator 2. It does seem to be slowly but surely building up here. You might join just to get a Discord link. They got to start somewhere, but yeah, you don't need 3 managers for a 16 VTC. Well, VTC only needs 1. There should be very little work for even 1 manager, let alone 3. Oh, somebody on nearby has been banned. So that's one less bad driver on the servers tonight, I'm glad to say. What, you reckon? I don't reckon they'll be bothered. Small VTCs like that, they're not really, you know. Well, the manager did a few of these. Must drive professionally, no reckless driving. Jeez, that's laughable, that. Well, looks like the mod has managed to get this traffic moving again. $170 on the nearbys, we keep making our way up the Alps. It's catching up to the traffic ahead now. This is a slow lorry, but when it gets going it can keep up with anything. That's ridiculous amount of lag. So yeah, just slowly but surely moving through this traffic. We do need to be on the patient side, which is fine. But yeah, with it being Tuesday evening, hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. I've definitely had quite a busy day today. I had quite a lot of editing on, and I wasn't able to completely, well, make the shorts for the channel tonight. Tomorrow there's less work I need to do, so I should get the shorts edited. I didn't see that, but somebody's just had a crash. Ah. I think the guy that crashed was recklessly overtaking. Just another person who lacked in the patients department. And once again, hopefully my microphone is not picking up that fan. If it is, I can move it. Oh, hello. I don't know how that guy saved it. At one point then he looked a goner. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's moving now. So yeah, this traffic should be all the way to the top of the Alps now. And we do have a full server. Welcome in, Dilyu, wife. Always what? I don't understand. No, I'm not lagging, but there's other people on that are. So yeah, just a bit of traffic to sit in, but I'm sure things will get moving again soon. Nearly, oh, now we have hit 200 on the nearby. That's mad. So yeah, when I first come on the Alps road tonight, the traffic wasn't as bad as usual. So I, oh, there's Aviation is Best. He used to tune into my streams all the time back in the day. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, so when I logged on earlier, it wasn't as busy, and I thought, oh, is this road dying? But no, it seems that people have come on, but a bit later than usual. Must be because it's school holidays and that. Keep doing. Oh yes, I will keep doing it, and I'm doing great. Thank you very much. He's lagging and can't control his truck. Oh, so he's saying it's his computer, so he needs to get a better computer then. If his computer's doing that, it's showing it's on its way out. You're from Pakistan. Well, welcome into the stream from Pakistan. I'm surprised to have any viewers from over there due to the time zone difference. But hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, the traffic is really built up now, but that's fine. 20 likes done. Well, big thank you to everyone who's hit the like button on this stream so far. It is very much appreciated. Starting to sweat. So it looks like Antoman has had enough of the traffic. It is heavy traffic tonight, that's for sure. While we do sit in this traffic, I'm just going to confirm my stream schedule for the rest of this week. So on Wednesday at 6 PM UK time, I'm going to be doing some more Alps stream driving. On Thursday 6 PM, I'm going to be doing some bus driving here on Euro Truck Simulator 2. On Friday at 6 o'clock, we're going to be doing some Forza Horizon 6. I'm still enjoying that, even if there has been some complaints about it recently. And then Saturday and Sunday, both at 6 PM, we'll be back on the Alps for a evening double bill of the Alps. A big thank you for the continued support you guys are giving me, it is very much appreciated. You'll be right back, not a problem. Can't work out who's horn spamming behind. Gets annoying hearing that. Right. Yeah, just go with patience in this traffic, and then eventually it'll all clear up. Once we get to the top where the car park is, the traffic goes and we'll have a good run the rest of the way on this job then. Is he looking to pull out or? No, just parked. Welcome in, Sandil. I'm doing fine. How about yourself? You're also good. That's good to hear. Does Global Cargo BTC have monthly requirements for kilometres? You have to log one job every 3 months. Yeah, it's very relaxed. I'm just getting to the top of the Alps road now. Well, this is interesting. The traffic's continuing. It looks like it's only just round the corner. Seems to end on the corner coming up. And hello, Prince, welcome in. Hope you're well. And here we are, we're out the traffic now. Come on. There we go. The truck meetups are becoming more popular basically on TMP. Oh. See, the convoys used to be very, very popular, but now not really. It's like when I used to attend convoys properly, you used to get up to 1,000 people there. Now I only get about 200. And I'm doing alright, Prince. How about yourself? Excuse me. There we are. Moves are being made. This guy's typing an essay about looks of it. Oh, somebody's lying down on the job there. Driving on the Alps must have got too much for him. Won't be long now until off the Alps. That guy's saying I'm teleporting back. I very much doubt it. I've had people drive me tonight. If I was doing that, I'd know. I've had Anton behind me, and I've had Smiler Bob behind me, and I've had Leaf Daily News behind me. Oh, hello. That guy kind of had a fight with the wall, but okay. Right. What's the Alps? Let's get to our destination. All because he couldn't wait. If your patience is that bad, TMP is not for you. It's coming up to where this job finishes off. I can see from the map we're clear to come straight out of this junction. It's a lot quieter around here compared to usual. Only 28 up nearby. It's not only double that. Have I got an awful drop-off point? I have as well. Frick's sake. What did I do to deserve that? Well, we did it in one clean move. I'm happy about that. Took some damage from somewhere. I forget how that happened. Oh yes, someone recklessly driving in front of me before I even really got onto the Alps road. That's annoying. We've still made progress towards level 272. Right, I'm just going to get this job logged and then nature calls, so I'll be back in a moment, guys. Okay, we are back. I'm just going to just quickly log that job we've just done. So I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. And now, time to get the next one going. So going back to Innsbruck via the CD road, via the Alps road. Old habits die hard, don't they? And we've got explosives. I'm sure it's the second time tonight we've had explosives. Hello David, welcome in. Good evening to you. And let me update the map. If you're new to the channel, it's good to have you with us. Hopefully you enjoy this stream as we push into our third hour. Normally the map sends me out the other way, but this time it sent me this way, which is interesting. No, I have no idea who that is, David. I was wondering why that bus was going so slow. The guy's off for some fuel. Wish people would stop loading in the middle of the road. It's a very stupid place to load in, and it does cause accidents. Blimmin' heck. We did gain 2 new subscribers during that last job as well. So I just want to say a big thank you for them subscriptions. It is very much appreciated. And if try again. If there is anyone else who is new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell, as you will be notified then of any future videos and live streams from myself. Also, if you do play Fantasy Premier League, Nightbot has just posted a link to my FPL mini league. Make sure you do join that if you are playing. Hoping for a very good competitive FPL season. We'll see. What is it with pilot cars recklessly overtaking? Not sure what's going on here. Oh, you can tell the schools are off with how bad some of this driving is. See, it gets bad when even the patrons are at it. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's amazing as well just how much quieter the road is going this way compared to going the other way. It's crazy. And hello, Burley, I think that says, welcome in. I'm doing fine, how about yourself? And also welcome in the spirit of Terence. That's why you don't like driving online, you don't have peace driving. Yeah, it's just a shame there's so many bad drivers on TMP, which is a simulation game. I'll never understand that. And you're good, that's good to hear. Thank you, Bowie. Oh, there's a little bit of traffic due to the parking area. Once you pass the parking area, this traffic goes. Don't roll back. I want to only go forwards, not backwards. You don't want to go backwards on life, you just always want to look forwards. And welcome back, Tropical. And welcome back, Xavier. You've just had a... You must have been very tired to need some naps, but hopefully you're feeling well rested and, well, ready to crack on with whatever it is you was going to do. You had 9 hours of sleep? Jeez, I could only dream of getting 9 hours sleep. If I get 7, I've got lucky. Yeah. Bit of a demand to get into that car park at the moment, it would seem. Ad brake. I didn't put one in just. I was going to do, but then we started moving. But yeah, while you've been gone, Tropical, the Alps road has got back to peak busy. You can tell that by the map, yeah. I was starting to think maybe this road was starting to die off, but no. It's just people coming online a bit later. Somebody just got banned as well. So that's another bad driver gone. And yeah, look at the state on that traffic going back the other way. Well, someone's gone further than they should have done. Come on, mate, you can't park there, get shifted. School holidays, meaning they don't hop off until 10 PM anymore, more like 11 or 12. Yeah, they're coming online later though, because normally by 6 PM this server's full and the traffic's crazy, but this week has not been that way. Well, that guy's finally gone. How's the numbers like at the moment? So yeah, the server's still full. I suspect it will be full still for another half an hour, and then we'll start to see the numbers come down. And hello EST Transport, welcome. Now, was that bus braking late, or was he trying an overtake? What is 157 doing? Favourite? I don't really have a favourite footballer. Obviously, I support the team I support, and there's going to be players that I prefer over others, but I wouldn't go as far to say I've got a favourite. Some people recklessly overtaking, causing traffic now for both sides. Looks like a troll to me. Ah, he's gone. So he should start making a move now. That's always one issue when the kids are school. You do find that the overall driving standard does start to decline. English. Every summer holiday and every Christmas holiday this happens. In a minute, just slam on. Nice one for that. So many people who think they can just recklessly overtake whenever they fancy. If you lack patience, then you lack the ability to play TMP. Let's get this full beam on as well, because it is night time now here on Euro Truck Simulator 2. Right, now we are just about to come off the Alps road, guys. Right, let's keep making our way to Innsbruck. So we've got one ahead going into the fueling station. I was starting to think there's a traffic roundabout. There's not, just people wanting to go for fuel. At this rate, we'll be in Innsbruck very soon. Which is exactly what we want. That was a big lad down from 657. Luckily I was able to avoid him. Very close though. Blimmin' heck. Surprised I didn't get any shape or form of crash or load damage from that. I got lucky then, being able to avoid the back of 657. Madness. Seems some people think the parking spot is the middle of the road. Looks like he's off the other way. Whereas we're heading straight for Innsbruck. Alright, playing e-football again. Changed teams to Liverpool to Barcelona. Or from Liverpool to Barcelona. It's an interesting change. Oh, hello. Shame I was too far back to see what's just happened. Oh, hang on a minute. I think we might have just found out. Let's see what he does now. Yeah, starting to like a troll we have ahead, so I'm just keeping a very close eye on him. Yeah, hopefully it's a decent enough team for you to win Tropical. I know last night it was getting destroyed off the harder AI. There we go. Make sure with explosive in your trailer, yeah, you definitely don't want that, Adam. That would be awful. Well, yeah, smelly situation. I would like to say a different word, but you can't on TMP. Looks like the drop-off's down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. You know the words. You do indeed, Adam. Just, obviously, there's words you can't say on YouTube these days, and that's one of them. Might be able to get away with saying it once or twice, but I don't want to take the chances. We do indeed, Adam, we do indeed. There we go. It's been a trek, but we've made it. So that's going to get me closer to level 272 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. Discord, you just did, oh god, you're going to show the clip on Discord, are you? No problems. We've still got a few you in, so I'm going to do another job. I'll just get this unlocked first. Didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. And let's get back to Klagenfurt, which we know is going to mean a lot of traffic trying to get up the Alps road. We're taking empty wine barrels. One good thing though about doing... Oh, let's face it this way. Yeah, one good thing about doing jobs on the Alps is because there's traffic, your driving folks end up getting arrested. Yeah, it sounds like somebody's had a good time and now that time is finished and we've got to take the wine barrels to be refilled. Or recycled, whichever one they're going for. It's annoying when there's so many people, you can't see you reversing. Oh dear, Adam. Alright, let's update the map. And let's get rolling. I'm expecting this is going to be very busy still. It was when we come in. And at 9:30 in the school holidays, I'll be surprised if it started to fall away yet. Right. Without all that company, it's time to leave Innsbruck, of which there's still 119 people in here. Oh, and then there we go. We've only been here a moment and the lights are changing already. Come on. Well, the server's just started to quieten down now. We no longer have a full server, but it is still very busy. It's going to take another probably hour to an hour and a half to see any real big drop. Of which, an hour and a half from now, what? That's 10:30. That's 11. I'll be hoping to be near enough in bed by then, all being well. Jeez, there are some slow people around here. I could have probably made this overtake, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to slow down and stay behind them. With how busy that road is, and the time on now, it looks like we will be making it to 4 hours live. Something which is slowly becoming more common here, and that's only thanks to the support of you guys. So a massive thank you for that. Exactly that, Adam. I don't know if you've seen the update I put in members area on Discord last night. How heavy is this? 8 tons. It's not too heavy then. But yeah, one thing I will say is as the revenue continues to increase, that's going to allow me to do more interesting things, more interesting vlogs, some future plans which I'm sure you guys will find quite interesting. I say we're just building up, guys, but I do want to say a massive thank you for support over the channel the last couple of weeks, as we've really seen things growing. It's very much appreciated. Oh, you having a read of it now, are you, Adam? And welcoming Oliver, you've returned after a bit of a break, no problems. Good to have you with us. And yeah, fingers crossed, Adam, we are planning a fair bit here. I've reported a few in game. Oh, hello. I've noted 1 or 2 down to report here as well. And welcome back, Eternity, as well. I'm looking to have a pasty with some chopped tomatoes tonight. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Whenever I finally finish streaming, I'll be cracking on with that. Tomorrow you're leaving early in the morning. Oh yeah, you're going on holiday tomorrow, aren't you, Oliver? You must be really looking forward to it. Are you off to the French? Hopefully it'll be a good holiday for you. I'm jealous because I'm having to wait until Christmas for my holiday. It's a bit of a weird time to go on holiday, let's be honest. Christmas time, that is. Well, you're staying in France for just over a week. It's the right time to do it. Oh yeah, it's going to be at least 10 PM. Because the traffic on the Alps road is really, really heavy. So there's no way I'm going to get finished before 10 PM now. madness. And you'll be, oh well, there we go. Something else to look forward to, Oliver? I've just got no time for these sorts of people. At least you can stream later now. Oh yeah. I'm happy to continue live as long as people are interested in watching. What's the latest I finished a stream at night? I finished one at 11:45, was it? Last week. The bus stream. That's the latest I've ever streamed. Well, we're in traffic now, that's for sure. Welcome to the Alps Road traffic. I'm amazed that I got through most of those late night ending streams without dozing off. Yeah, it's a long time for one person to sit around. I mean, when you're doing longer streams, you're just expecting people to come and go. It really hits differently watching you on a dark winter evening. Well, I am interested on how these streams are going to go when we come into September, when the kids are back in school. It's starting to get darker, it's starting to get colder. I am interested in how things are going to go. What is going on here? Hence I first found, but oh, you found me on a cold winter's night, did you? Barcelona vs Real Madrid, that'll be a game and a half. Yeah, exactly that, Oliver. There's some really bad drivers on TMP, and it does get annoying. Bellingham scored. Well, you're not off to a good start then. That 250 is really bad driving. So we'll keep an extra eye on him. Although he might have just parked up actually. Yeah, he has. Oh. They need to get rid of that total roads. That should not be a thing on TMP. Two 38140 turned off quickly enough, but I got him to report, so yeah. And that's the second time that I'm sorry guys been kicked. At least, I've written it twice. Oh, and that's been reviewed as well, so that's quite amusing. How can you review a report that quickly? Answers on a postcard on that one. Blade scores a beautiful corner, a goal in the corner. Well, I don't know if it's a ban inbound, because that was reviewed extremely quickly. I don't think they could have possibly reviewed that properly in that such a short period of time. You wonder what Stan's up to nowadays? Yeah. So the last time I spoke to Stan was about a week or two before he went missing. So he just graduated from Sheffield College or University, one of the two. And then gone. Haven't seen him since. He's never on TMP because I'd see him, surely. Yeah, I've not seen him. I don't think he plays anymore. At all. Corrupted admin. Hey, you never know, Xavier. Well, as we do make our way up the Alps, if you are a first time viewer here guys, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. The support given is very much appreciated guys. And also a big thank you for support on my first Fantasy Premier League video back after more than a year on that. When I had a look before, it was approaching 500 views, which is a bit more than I was expecting I was going to get on that, to be honest. So obviously I hadn't played. I'd barely touched Fantasy Premier League last season, so it's been like a year. So I thought, you know, it's not going to go too well, but goes to show. And also a big thank you for support on the video where I showed you guys how to buy the buses and how to take the jobs. That is fast approaching 2,500 views as well, so a big thank you for that. New season way, yes. I'm hoping, at least on FPL wise, we're going to have a good season there. So if I could build that up and the vlogs up, that'll be really good for whenever it is I'm abroad, when you can't stream. Some of these Polish drivers are really starting to catch up to some of the Turkish drivers and that, where they're driving. I'm definitely seeing increasing Polish I'm reporting. But it's not rocket science, don't overtake in busy parts of the map. Oh, guy in front's had enough. He's off. I think we're getting to that point now as well where a lot of people who finish their jobs won't take another one on. It's like it's still going to take me probably 20 minutes to do this job, assuming the traffic isn't too crazy at the top. But yeah, I am still targeting a Philippine trip over Christmas, and I will be looking to vlog it. So hopefully you guys are going to enjoy that. Sounds amazing, yeah. This time I'm going to do it with proper equipment, and I'm going to try and handle my illness of flying a little bit better. Like I say, it's very clear that I'm not the best at handling it. Put the horn up your backside. Ah, it does my head in that. Young enough to horn spam, not old enough for TMP. But yeah, once again, I did give an update on a few things regarding the channel and the future to my valued members last night. And I'm very grateful to everyone who supports this channel in their own way. And hopefully you do continue to enjoy the content put out there. Lufthansa has confirmed it will retire its entire Boeing 747-400 fleet by 2027. The first two 747-400s will be grounded in October 2026. Yeah, I'm gutted in a way because had I been able to do my original plan, I could have flew on one of them as the 747-400s fly from Frankfurt to, I think it's Singapore, every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday, I think it is. But the problem is I was only getting 1 hour connections in Frankfurt, well 1 hour 10. So I had to, if I wanted to do it, I'd have had to have booked a flight to Frankfurt the day before, which would have added money onto it. Booked a hotel, got the new visa thing for over there, and it got again to the point where I just couldn't justify the costs to do it. So unfortunately that's not going to happen now. And yes, Eternity, I do find it quite annoying as well. The final farewell flight is set for late 2027 on the France's historic Frankfurt to New York route. The airline currently flies 8 at a time and will be gone by the end of next year. Yeah, they're still going to have the 800s though, aren't they? I think they're lasting a little bit longer. I would like to get one, but the options to get them is really limited. I'd really have to see my my growth just go if I'm going to get a 747, because I'll be having to book my flights for the Philippines, all being well, very shortly. The game ends 1-1. Yeah, I could actually have the flights booked by the end of next week, possibly. So I'd have to really see like the most monumental growth of a channel ever for me to reconsider the 747 route. So yeah, I won't be going that way. It's just too much costs involved, and to do it I'd have to leave the UK a day earlier, so that's a day less of streaming at a crucial time. I just can't justify it. It's bad enough I'm going to the Philippines in December. On paper I should have waited, but I'm getting a bit restless to see my girlfriend now, so... It was a year ago, the other day, I come back into the UK. I'm looking forward to the day I can stay there permanently, but that won't be for a while yet. If you said to me as a child 10 years ago that you're going to play ETS2 with real players instead of playing a single player chucking game on an iPad at your grandparents, I wouldn't believe you. A kid's dream can come true. Yeah, it's such a good game, this. And welcoming Ryotic. I hope I've said that correctly. I've got a Philippine girlfriend. Yes, I do. It is 4 years on the 1st of October. Thank you very much for the congratulations. Everything relationship-wise is going very well. I'm basically counting down the days until I can see you again. I've already spent 2 weeks in the Philippines and loved it. This time we're looking at 3 weeks. Right, we're coming out of the traffic now. Jesus, nearly 4 years ago, that's gone quickly. It has, it's crazy. It just goes to show what happens when you're happy and you're doing stuff you enjoy. It's crazy. Right, so we should be coming out of the traffic here. And I don't think we'll have much traffic between here and the destination on this job. The numbers on the servers continue to decline, but 3,148 is still quite high. I thought I'd just gone 10 o'clock at night. That's gone 11 o'clock in most of Europe. So yeah, the 1st of October is 4 years. She doesn't tune into these streams anymore because now she's back in the Philippines. She's asleep when I'm streaming. Yeah, I didn't tell anyone at first about the relationship because, well, partly it was like, is this going to go anywhere? And then partly, obviously, the stigma around it as well. So I've kept it mostly to myself for the first 6, maybe 9 months. And then as I started to realise this is going somewhere, this is going to be serious, I started being a bit more open about it. Oh yeah, I know you wouldn't be bothered, but you know, it's one of those, you just don't know where it's going to go. So I wanted to just see where things was going to happen first, and things went well. And now I've lost my dad, it's like, well, what's keeping me tied to this country now? So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing her again. And then when the time is right and the finances are allowing me, I will look at moving permanently. Four months since you and your ex got back together, 5th of August. Oh, I didn't realise she was a previous girlfriend. Hopefully it's working out for you. From 5 years back. It's hard to see some of these corners in the dark. Hey, finishing on good terms is always a good thing. That's something I've only ever done with one ex. Normally, when it goes wrong, it really goes wrong. Nope. I couldn't see that too well, but the guy in the lane going the other way took too much speed on the corner and his truck just went nope. Wish I had a better look at that. That guy's already been reported. Yeah, you seen it. It was a bit dark, it weren't the best of views, but it was still funny. Nearly there now, we are indeed. It's been a good drive. Even if I can't really see because it's night time now. I've been able to drive sensibly and enjoyed our drive. But yeah, as I said in the past, I don't mind streaming later if people are interested in watching. It's like I used to stop between 8 and 9 o'clock because by the time I got to that time, there was very few people left in the stream. So obviously, it's only so much you or Chuck one person can watch. But I think we're getting more people tuning in and a bit more spread out. It's like we'll get some people at the start and then there's other people tuning in towards the end, so that makes me stay live a bit longer these days. It's like we're past 4 hours of streaming today. Yeah, the numbers are holding better, so it's worth me going live a bit longer. Need to be careful, this guy in front of me has got some lag. Trucker OG, his internet must be OG as well. Okay, you're going to stop. Get your code. Yeah, definitely on that one. Couldn't resist. And somebody goes, what's OG internet? Dial up. Like, I'm not old enough to have used dial-up internet, but it used to be the case where you put it into your phone line, and while it was on the internet, if anyone tried to call your house phone, which is what everyone had back then, it wouldn't connect because you was on the internet. It's like I'm only 31. If I'd have been about 10 years, maybe 15 years older, I'd have had it for a spell. And yeah, it's definitely been a good stream today, Eternity. And one reason you know it's been a good stream, because it doesn't feel like an eternity since I went live. Sorry. Yep, eternity, absolutely. Yeah, so if you was doing something you wouldn't enjoy and stuff like that, doing this would drag for you, you'd hate it. But me, I'm absolutely loving it. I'm going to do a bit of surveys and stuff after stream as well while my pasty's cooking, so I'm always trying to do something. What is holding us up here anyway? Oh. That truck must have pulled out then reversed back. And he's got pingers as tag as well. If you know you're lagging and stuff like that, that makes it 10 times worse. You should not be on TMP in that respect. And you're about to find out, Adam. Oh, hello. And if it weren't for the consequences of eternity, you know what I mean? And twice in a row I've had this awful drop-off point. But yeah, I wouldn't do that to Charmy, not when I'm halfway across the world. I mean, don't get me wrong, she wants to have a baby, but it wouldn't be right for me to do it now when I'm not there to look after her while she's in pregnancy and help her raise the child. It just wouldn't be right. So, yeah, now obviously my dad's passed on, she's asking me when can I go permanently, and I'm like, well, it depends how quickly I've got that money there to do it. There we go. We've got that. That's going to get me closer to level 272 here on the Global Cargo Events profile. What's my estimated time, do I reckon, for perm stay? I'm hoping some point next year. Just depends how quickly hay grows in other places. But yeah, it's definitely that time where I definitely should look at wrapping up this stream. I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, guys, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're a new viewer around here, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. And I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, 6 PM UK time, for some more Alps driving. Nice one, guys.